Uh-oh. What problem do we have, Jesse? Okay. That seems fair. I would never want that. You know, here's the thing. You know these streams are accessible. You're gonna make it my problem. Damn. Crabby all day. Gonna make it my problem. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. That's a tough one. What's up, T? That's right. You can blame it on Ashley. She's the one that had to go party all night. Oh, here we are at midnight trying to be degenerates of our own. Sweens, you reached the credits, had one good night where you got a ton of items and it just kept going. That's awesome. So you had a goated run, is what you had. Was it good? Was Sinners good? I heard that the style of Sinners, I heard that the costumes and stuff were purchased from the Marvel group because it was pre-production work on Blade with Mahershala Ali that they didn't obviously go through with. So they like bought all of the pre-production costumes and stuff and used it for Sinners, which is like... Hey Sarah, I feel like I've been reprimanded on your behalf. So you need to sort this out. Yeah, Shreens, I don't want you to. So I mean, we're over here hitting continue for day 112. I don't want you to be spoiled because there's going to be a lot that shows up on the screen. I mean, even for me to just talk through like some of the plans here, I feel like would spoil things. Sinner's a good movie. Fair enough. Okay. Well, on that front, on my list, the ideal is still the Blessing of the Monk Antechamber crazy plan. Freezer Furnace. Still have to get to the bookstore to get dates. We have a wonderfully dysfunctional timeline of Mary's life. It seems like she is probably in hiding somewhere, and we're still missing one of the Sanctum Keys, the King on the Throne. The second, or the other one we're still missing may or may not be accessible via normal means on the grounds because it's behind the door, which is not very helpful for getting through the door. We'll figure it out. My notes look like the illustration. They do, kind of, yeah. Hey, Epsilon, how's it going? Oh, no, Jesse. Paragraph sounds coherent. Review open here. He's failed. He's already talking to me. Well, as is perfectly healthy and normal, Sarah and Jesse, you can just feel free to work all of this out in chat during streams. We can all moderate. I think this is generally how people do it nowadays. Lumbar Kitty's here. He's got to announce his presence. Yeah, let's do a hovel run. Let's start with the hovel run. What's up, Tails? Okay, looks like drops here only ever happen on the table. Learned a lot on last night's run, as is tradition. Cool, Tails. Glad to hear it. Early darkroom? Spare bedroom? Yeah, I'm going to do early darkroom. How weird. How weird is that? See, it's not the two of them in the same room watching the stream. That's one thing. It's the two of them in the same room watching the stream in the chat, each with their own like DM thread and Discord open, talking to me. No, I'm just kidding. I just want to sow discord, like, and wait a minute, what? You're not talking. You're talking to Ryan. You're chatting with Ryan right now. Yeah, no, you're not. No, I'm not. Are you? No. Now you'll never know what's true. I think those boxes are always a waste of time. It's a good ad for Discord. Oh, separate. Yeah. At a certain point, I'm like, guys, I gotta get to work. Sorry about that. We want the bookstore. I just realized it's like I'm not using the information. I'm just opening it to opening it. Just opening it to open it. So we got big information from this suspect list, which we have it copied down already. Christoph Clark. Seems like that would be somebody. What's really interesting to me about all these names and I guess, like, yeah, I'm gonna add this to the goals. They don't talk unless Ryan is live. Okay, so corner cases. Parlor, patio. Patio, nook, office. Library and pantry. And we have a check next to patio, nook, office, pantry. So that is interesting. The dead cases list, those are dead ends. These are corner rooms. I don't think this is an exclusive list of corner rooms at all. They're all blue, right? Patio, office. So they're like core rooms, and it could be, like, we know nook, office, pantry, we know the library, but the parlor does. I was thinking, like, it's not chess pieces because the parlor does have a chess piece, the library doesn't. So I don't know. There's something there that I'm not sure, and we're also, yeah, the corner cases here, or there's another list over there with more corner cases. With more corner cases. Well, they're dead. These are dead ends. The lavatory, closet, attic. Yeah, I guess I'll add that list too. The dead. And that's lavatory, closet, attic. Attic, furnace, and solarium. Patio is green. Oh, red, blue, blue, red, green, red, blue, blue. Oh, that's interesting. Well, see, now what I'm wondering is, okay, so we've got those written down. Let's see if there's, oh, sorry, any other. Last word. This is all dead end, major key. This is all seeing all the signs. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's just all related to the transit puzzle. I don't know. I feel like it's all. The tricky thing about this page being more than what it is because there's a bunch of stuff on here that is almost nonsensical, except to give us clues. We want to look at the gem ballroom photo with a map. Yes, we do. The suspect is a dot key. The suspect is a dot key. Suspect is a dot key. We know that picture. Which picture? Oh, you're saying this diagram? We know it. Could be. Could be. That's the computer hack-in. Computer hack-in diagram. On the way, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor, the suspect is minor. Okay. So, A key, right? The suspect is A key, and this one is the suspect is minor. That could be how we get to the suspect being a minor, like a child, like age 16 Bo Lee on the suspect list. Sorry, my face is in the way. Because the suspect list, like a minor... Yeah. Well, minor key, but in this case, the key... So I'm reading it like we're getting like a second layer of like we're saying this person has gotten a card that says the suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor. So it's neither of those. So the suspect is a dot key. The suspect is a minor. Is a minor. Yeah. Yeah, is a key, is a minor key, or just a minor. A minor. Talking about that. Oh. This is the on the way sign that was used for the those two little squares. Yeah, I don't know. But I did want to look at is the piece in the ballroom in A minor. It's a good thought. And what did I want to look at? I want to look at this might be a weird one. This might be a weird thought. Let's see. Oh, so that is so patio is green, right? Hold on. Why can I not find pantry? Kitchen, laundry, bookshop, gift shop, show, commissary. Is it a hallway? It's not there. It's got to be here. Sauna, freezer, drawing room, nook, garage, music room, pantry. Okay. So this is a silly idea. It's a silly idea. Okay. Let's find so the parlor is a green room. No, parlor's not a green room. Parlor's a bedroom. No, it's a blue room. Have I ever played this game before? Parlor is an early room. Okay. All right. When I see a list as a puzzle person, and we're all puzzle people to an extent. Some are good, better than others. When I see the word case, I think of capital letters. So corner cases. I think that's another way to go. All right. So if we were to look at parlor's not checked, but parlor's the top of the list. So what do we have here? We have TCHSS. But that's not checked. Patio's a green room. Patio, we have AD. So those are checked. We have Nook. Which is also checked. We have A. We have office, which is also checked. We have T and S. And we have pantry, which is here, where we have A, MH. ADA. Clearly data mash. That's clearly the message you're supposed to take away from this. Don't know. Don't know. Just exploring. Just wondering. Did not get... Maybe we'll get bookstore. Bookstore would be good. Workshop is kind of boring. Do we want to go? I don't think we need a bunch of money. Or at least if we do, I'm not sure what for. Can I make anything helpful? Nope, not yet. Thanks, Sarah. That's too scary. Can't do it. I'll do boudoir for the rerolls. Probably need the food route. We've gotten all of the crafted items at this point. So, don't need to spoil for that one. And I feel like the game is, it's not too bad getting that, like especially if you get a bunch of items and get a couple of, I think it only took us probably 3 or 4 times of drafting the workshop to really figure them all out. That doesn't matter. Office to spread money. Don't really need. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Need a sleep mask. Or a useless gem. Thank you, game. Thank you. Yes. Losing 2 steps. Don't have very much going for this run yet. Okay, so we've got a Sanctum cipher to decipher. Oh, broken lever, look at that. Morning room, there we go, okay. And we can, I think, make some reasonable choices. Yep, that's kind of what we have to work with, isn't it? Haven't even gotten to that one yet. We're still here. Okay. So, we're looking at... and academic. Which is 2 out of the 4. 2. All right. So the combinations that we have, weather is probably fair, foggy, or windy. Okay. So it's going to be foggy. Fair, I assume you mean normal. Normal. Or windy. I would generally, I think, agree with that. And then the what's up, construct? Notes are academic colors orange, and you said travel is probably aviation. I would put it as, I would say, I'm gonna say horse, the rough horseback one first. And then roads. And then turtleback. And aviation. So it's not completely arbitrary. We're basing it off of the most likely stuff first, I think. We didn't go far enough in the classrooms. The dirigible gift came in the slide projector room, which I never got to with the magnifying glass before. Okay. All right, so that means academic. That means foggy. That means roads. Okay, so this is one configuration. How do I want to do this? That's no good. So much hospitality. Okay, curved lines. With that. Okay. So damn it. Okay, and then the normal line paired with orange. And then, okay, so I'm gonna say no to roads, given that. So let's stick with the normal line and switch to damn it, that's not the one I wanted to click. the sounds are amazing. Okay. This is horseback. Okay, so horseback with that. Horseback. Normal and horseback. So then if we leave horseback and change the lines to be foggy horseback. I wish that this outer ring didn't change every time. I think it's meant to increase the confusion. Okay, and now curved line. Horseback and orange. Okay. Stick with curved lines, so that takes out those. Now let's try. Where do we switch it? Here? Nope. Yeah, that's aviation, dirigible. Change this here. Okay, so curved with that, no good. Straight. Yeah, you have to very much know what you're trying to accomplish to even do this part. Which is not exactly brute forcing. I mean, it's kind of brute forcing, but it's an educated. We're eliminating options with intention, which is a little bit different. Because until you know what everything means, it just feels like a chaotic change. And it is kind of a chaotic change when they shift one at the same time as the other. Okay, so it's stormy. Or foggy. It's not foggy. All right, then we switch to turtleback. Which is that one. This page. Crystal clear now, right? So basically each of these circles and the symbols and the configuration of them is descriptive of the culture of the country that the symbol in the very center, this Costa Rica symbol of the country. So these triangles in the outer mean orange. Those three lines mean that they're academic. Currently, these the dashes at the end of these three lines mean that it's foggy weather there generally, and this kind of weird configuration of up and down and diagonal lines seems to indicate turtleback travel, which turns out is not the case. Turtleback travel feels like the biggest shot in the dark here, but there was a book that we checked out in the game that basically broke down how these sigils are designed, and technically we bought the book for like 200 gold and then donated it to our own library, but you know, I guess that's how you do. So we're gonna leave that the same and change the lines. Well, we're trying to find the right combination. So, as much as it seems like the symbols are nonsensical, we know certain things. We know that the flag is orange. We know that they come from that. We know that in the house, the college dorm room is somebody who went to Costa Rica University. So we're like, okay, so they're academic. That's what they're known for. And we just found a map last night that indicates that it's mountainous. So like, okay, can we use that mountainous piece to like lean into what's more likely, so we don't have to check every single combination of the two symbol sets we don't know about? That would take a while. These seem the most likely, even though we're obviously also getting to the end of that, so maybe they're not that likely, but it seemed the most likely. It seemed like a more educated way to brute force it than to just like sit here and go symbol by symbol and not know. Even though this is systematic enough that okay, then we'll do that one. I'll probably just continue on because I'll have done like half the combinations at this point. Yeah, down from 2,500 possible combinations. True. This makes me wonder if you've ever done a multi-part puzzle similar to this in one of your games. I have only once though, and it was my Wizard's Journal, my multi-prop puzzle that took my party like a year to solve it. Actually, it took them 4 months to realize it was even there. But I try not to. That's not something that many people should try because that requires a certain level of dedication and patience and like you have to be a sick person like me that's willing to put all that work in and then potentially they never find it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 with these 3, so none of those work. Rough road, naval roads, train system. So I still think that these 4 for travel are the most likely. Maybe we have to consider heat or rain. Were they excited when they realized? Yes. There was a because I gave each of them had their own props. So like one person had a big old map of the continent. So they had a recent map of the continent, but this person literally I printed and they unrolled like it was a full 1,000-year-old map where things were different, right? So it's like, oh, that's interesting. There are some different changes here to the map. One person had this little foam box. Another person had the Wizard's Journal. Some people had some music sheets. So they all had something different, and I gave them the props. Like they took them home, and they had them. And I was like, yeah, this is just the thing. Each of you have one, and there were some little notes that were very obvious about each one. They were like, okay, we could reference that. That's neat. And then somebody was cleaning their apartment, and they have like one of those lights that identify like cat messes, and they just so happen to drag that like sort of black light over the foam box that I made and saw a bunch of symbols light up. And so there was quickly a group call of them showing like, guys, look, and they were showing the thing, and that there were all these hidden invisible ink markings on it, and everybody was really excited about that and what that could mean. They're like, yeah, they're gonna figure that out. And then somebody else in the call was like, wait, should we all check our stuff for stuff like that? And then so it was like multiple layers of like people's minds being blown. It was really fun. No trains. Could be rainy mountains. I agree. Let's add rain. Let's add the rain to it. Nothing saying we don't have. So, rain on Turtleback. Does changing the weather affect anything else? No. It only affects the outer rung. Okay, so that is naval ships. This is back to roads again. This would be the horseback. But the key with making something like what I made for my party to really dig into is figuring out, I mean, a lot simpler than what this game is trying to do, but you really have to figure out the knowledge gating, right? To say, okay, what's the big, there has to be a big secret. There has to be a big reveal. And the challenge with that is, well, how do you make sure that's not the first thing that's found? So you have to do sort of a puzzle design that starts kind of at the center and then works out a little bit. The one that I chose was using a, there's a certain type of cipher that without a certain string to translate against, it's impossible, basically. So that's what I made the center point. And then I made sure that key was found elsewhere in other puzzles, so I knew that at the very least it's not going to be the first thing they find out. It might be the second or third or fourth thing, but it ended up pretty nicely being like the last thing that they found, which was nice. Vignere, yeah, it was a Vignere cipher, which unless you use a string and the shift of each letter on like the grid is based on that string, so without it it's literally impossible to translate it. So we want, it's definitely not trains. I would agree with you on that. Maybe aviation. I feel like aviation could very well be it. And by I feel like it, I mean it's definitely not that. It's possible to crack Vignere depending on how much text you have. I mean, they had the encoded message was probably only, it was less than 100 characters. There wasn't a bunch of back and forth using it. I mean, I guess at this point, so we can't necessarily say that heat isn't a factor. We've done rain, wind. It could be heat. The reason we're saying no to snow and storm is because there were a lot of outdoor sports in the dorm room. We're basing a lot off of this dorm room. And honestly, Epsilon, if they would have found a way to brute force the Vignere cipher, I'd be like, kudos, you guys did it. Like that's a valid way to do it, right? It's a valid encryption if that's how they want to go about it. Okay, that's the way that they did it. That's cool. I wasn't trying to necessarily prevent it because they had shown already that they were interested in that they were willing to do that. I'm gonna try heat. We're gonna try the heat. Not that. This. Wavy lines are heat. So this is heat aviation. Honestly, Jesse, you guys are talking though, right? That's the point. That's the goal. turtleback. We're not talking. Ah, damn. My aim is off a little bit. Heat and turtleback. No. Roads, heat, and this. Okay. I feel like I am getting better at manipulating this thing, which feels good. Although I do wish the wheels turned both ways at different sometimes. Wavy and horseback. It's not that. So we've tried the only 5 that I think make sense. We've tried rain, heat, wind, fog, and normal. I feel like there's a better. I guess I'm gonna try the rest of them. They are mountains, so let's say it could be snow. Snow and horseback. Snow and trains. Snow and aviation. Turtleback and snow seems really unlikely. Okay, and then snow and roads. Snow and roads. That was the chicken. Okay. Mountains, snowy. Normal road systems. Yeah, to some extent, the so glad you realized mountains are snowy. Well, to be fair, like the mountains being snow could work, but we were also operating off of like the academic dorm room. She had tennis. She had what were all of the different, like it was all like outdoor stuff. So we're like, okay, so it's probably not any of the extreme weather things. Yeah, but hey, we got there. Okay, so we've got a new puzzle over here. Orjai box. Far from the port towns of the Lesser Islands, the academics of Costa Rica were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms, whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Costa Rica designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, the pressed tile will change to that color. Let's see, green swaps. Green swaps like that. Purple, what's purple do? Got it stuck. Okay, so green swaps purple. Purple. I've changed whatever colors around it. That's all it does. Majority. What does purple do? Purple does something. Purple swaps. Purple swaps going down. Purple swaps going down. Yeah, purple goes down. Right. So, I swap. Damn it. Oh, that gets it stuck. They can't. Those will just swap. Alright, if it's triggering you guys that bad, I can solve those later. That's fine. Okay. Wintry weather, furnace trees. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the smoldering shores of Vera. Herbert, P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Mount Ephros. Raven. From the... so the Mount Ephros, Costa Rica School of Drafting. Okay. Not screaming at me, screaming in laughter. I do not understand the difference. Okay, let's see here. Going through my notes to find the right. Okay. So, he came to Mount Ephros from Vera, sweltering shores. So, Vera, sweltering shores. And from there to Corerica, specifically Mount Ephros. School of Drafting. By boat to Archeries, and then Vera, the sweltering shores of Vera. I'm going to read it again. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings. Okay. And if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, Fenary. Okay. Neat. Okay. I don't think we know which book he kept. We have enough pieces of the 8 in 8 puzzle that we now only have 6 options to try if we want to. True. Sorry, I'm flipping back through my pages here. Okay, so geography-wise, we have arch, puzzle piece, diamond. Which correlate to what? So we just heard about Vera. The arch. The arch with the Moragi. Which we probably know some things about. And then Vera is the puzzle piece. The diamond is nuance. Okay. Well, I mean, Borjai makes those puzzles, though. So I think, let's see, I think this is the simplest one. I think I nailed this one already. Green, pink, or white. Yeah, that one's gone. Borjai. Borjai puzzle boxes. The entire row shifts to the right. That's the train rule. This is the Fen Ares box. At the end of the war, the 5th era after the Grand Realm, more Jai boxes of this realm are graced with red tiles. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles in the box turn black, serving as the outclass that is struggling. So, we're trying to make these again black. No, we're trying to make them red. Trying to make them red. But orange will become. What does Jai mean? Because Mora is earth. Jai. I don't know. So those won't change until they're surrounded. Okay, so it's about putting the it's about putting black. So black there, that'll change that. Then we can move that, which will give us that. So we've got our 4. But the green swaps position. Like this. Like that. We shift green around to toggle that, but it doesn't matter if we can't move the orange. The gray boxes don't. Bring that back. Do that. I can bring that over here. White just turns to gray, which will turn them gray. Oh, hold on. Could we I was thinking turn one of the oranges green, but I don't know that that would actually help. Well, especially because gray doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know. Okay, so what is this? Box 2? So box 2 I still have to crack. But Fen Ares came last, so that feels like it's... Because I had an easier time with the 3. This one was gone. Yellow tiles move north. Very soon with a brass configuration. To a new color. To the monochrome with a number of ship routes. Yeah. So when yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Right. And we want the violet. Yellow moves down. Okay, so here we've got a green that shifts around. Yellow is gonna swap then. Wait, does yellow go up? Right. Okay, they do move down. Okay. That one too. So I've got like 3 of these boxes to solve. And then this one is the latest, which is what introduces the orange tiles. I'll change to that color. If the majority. All right. Okay. Well, I know that I can attack those 3, so that'd be 6 allowance. Wouldn't be so bad. All right, where were we? In terms of goals, cracking that was high up there. Freezer furnace, monk blessing. Okay, let's get back upstairs. And immediately find some running shoes, which would be amazing. I feel like because of the pin placements and some of the geography, like the reason that I wrote down that the sweltering shores and the Mount Ephros, and we also have like hotel and spa, Blackbridge. Like some of these things we're going to have to know, like not only the country, but the location in the country. Feels like they could be tough, and we could certainly attempt it. But it feels like it's that's another piece that's sort of designed to be unforceable. It does, but it sort of magnetically places it, but you can sort of guide it. It's weird. It's kind of imprecise in the way that it works. I don't like either of these. Yeah, it is that way for sure. Always good to have the dogs around. Unlocking doors for us. Man, what a garbage draw. Okay. This room is like the sneakiest with placing, I feel like. Oh. Well. Locked. And locked. Dark room. Down in the dark room corner. Damn, we didn't have the right number. Servants' quarters. That could save us. Times this one over there. Not this time. Have we remote terminal access? We have not. Master bedroom. Ladyship's chambers. Guest bedroom. Nursery. Bunk room. Boudoir. First four letters of your last name. Mrs. Babbage told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance. There's an emergency. If you have any questions, all from overseeing network maintenance for next week while I'll be gone. I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in writing by the middle of February, but even... Oh, who was Mr. Ruwada? Ruwada. Mrs. Babbage told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I'll be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February. So this is the person who let people in. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. That was... Isn't that in the timeline? February. I don't have the the date of the creation, but Prov C February 17th. Okay, so we're going to say Mr. Ruwata. So probably told me you'll be overseeing network. Well, I'll be gone. I apologize in advance. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February. So at least like maybe so before February of 87. Randolph, who we know is on Mary's side, gives Mr. Ruwata who is the Baron's valet, admin key access. Admin access to Blackbridge. Okay. Yeah, that's super interesting. Because then that he would be part of that group. Yeah, I think we can. That and specifically when the others were added. Because it wasn't him, it was Lee who did the creation, Lee who created the other ones, but it could have been... Yeah, definitely have to look at the logs again. And see if we can get any more interesting rooms, especially at rank 8. Any blue rooms would be nice. It's Hartley Ruota. Okay. Green memos in Hartley's rooms are false. In Hartley's room. Hartley. Well, yeah, the servants' quarters that we were just in with the keys and the thing, that's I think that was his room. Right? That's why he had the thrown away note, because it was written to him. Or at least that's where he stayed enough that there's a discarded note from him. Yeah. Observatory could give keys too. And more stars gives us closer to... More stars means closer to actually getting the freezer unfrozen. There's also a letter from Sinclair to him that you didn't in-depth reread. True. And a green memo. Green memos are false. We can take another look at that. I bet I'll be back over there in a second. Probably... say vestibule. Casino, the drafting studio. Spread gems whenever you draft a bedroom. I think anything going up is what I want. Also because this... Oh, well, that's bad. That's not what I want. Hey. Thanks, dogs. Man. Dogs over here like Chloe in 24. Like, let me get that door open. We just get a temporary key card. Ooh, ballroom. About to get very, very tired, but ballroom note. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. the majority of gems. Yeah, I think we knew that. Okay, so the In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Clara and Simon. Don't know. Wait, so some are real, is that what it means? Yes. Yeah, some are real. In fact, I have noticed that most of the safe gems seem to be red. And we know that some of the stolen gems have turned up, like the found in public. But, okay, was there something else we wanted to see in the ballroom? Maybe not. 2 as of 91 or 92, right. Okay, so I'm coming back here. My dying breath. Didn't we say classroom note was of interest to us? So we've got the option to do a memo in the parlor or a memo in the classroom. Parlor we typically draft much earlier, so maybe parlor would be like less common, like we'll see classroom up here more often. What do you think? Any votes? Parlor note or classroom note? Parlor, just so we can have it knocked out. And an apple. We'll do a first cursory look around, seeing if anything jumps out. Getting into all these funky angles. Something's peeking somewhere. Where is it? From underneath the boxes, maybe? The side of here. Back side of these. Under something. Floor in the corner. The gems are in the white box? Oh. All right. Can't fault it for that. Turn this up. So I didn't make the break room anyway. Oh no, you open. Oh, so you're saying it changes. Is that what you're saying? Maid's chambers, nursery. Whatever you drive to bedroom, key to 8. Oh, you were wrong. Gotcha. Ooh. Showroom would be nice, but I'm pretty sure I'll fall asleep walking in. So showroom only works if I can buy the moon pendant. I'm in and we're sleepy. Okay. Calling it. Okay. Let's get a fresh blessing. That would feel good. I feel like I deserve it. I feel like I deserve to be blessed. Sleeping mask and the brass compass. Neat. Okay. Get some money. True. I think I gave it like 70, 75. I'm hoping that they name like an orphanage or like at least like a playground. You know, when you're at a playground with your kids and it's like, oh, this was donated by such and such. Like, it would have had to be 70. So, well, no, it comes in odd. Let's just, you think it was 77 or 78? Okay. What do we get? The blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. All right. We avoid the vestibule and we go for the crazy plan. It's antechamber or bust. Let's go. I mean, I don't even know if it would technically work. I don't even know if it would, like... I don't even know that we understand it correctly. And it might just be like, oh... But we've got 7 days of chances, assuming that this day doesn't glitch out. Which, if it does, I'll just have to start suspecting the game of tomfoolery of the highest order. Compass and sleep mask. A nook, conservatory, we're not spending. The antechamber. Well, the only other thought that I had was that given the context of the notes, maybe it's her putting her bedroom there, but her bedroom doesn't have the right number of doors, based on what that was suggesting. So that's why I'm like kind of ignoring that possibility. But that may be another one. But we've got 7 days worth of chances, so we can experiment and see what makes sense. I mean, even honestly, no matter what, on this day, we will, you know, crash out in one of these rooms and see if that shows up on the grounds as a room we can draft the next day. So we'll learn something no matter what. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. So this is neither true nor false. So one of these is true, one of these is false. The gems are in a box with a statement. That's true. The gems are in the black box has to be false. So, yeah. I could have interpreted that a different way. But I did it the exact perfect right way. No matter. Onward and upward. A boudoir. Yeah. Hallway for a key. Yeah, my number one would definitely be the antechamber. That I'm most curious about. Hallway closet. Ooh, it's an extra item, but I don't like a dead end. Not today. Not today, game. Not today. Oh yeah, I gave away all my gold. The name of a song in Frozen. It's the most easily demonstrable instance of honest theme. Oh, bookshop. We must read about thee. So just checking. Still nothing. But a new clue sold out in hours. No dates. Should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months. Thank you. Thank you. 14 months. So they finally come to investigate. Mary writes, more creates. Okay. February 22nd, 87 is the newspaper publishes the article about Mary's disappearance. So 14 months after that would be February, March, so it'd be April of 88. So April of 88. Distress report of the author's missing and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margul, who many theorized may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, wrong, was quoted only saying that the book was, quote, unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Here's her new book, A New Clue, comes only for A New Clue is released. Goes over by making headlines, her current publisher. And controversial. Detective Bon quoted as saying the book is unintentionally accurate. How did Margul know it's accurate? What does he know? That's a good question. What does he mean by that? New Clue by Marion. Okay. That's what we wanted from that. Maybe Margul means that if he had a new clue, he'd know what to do. We'd have to read it again. But I think that he could also be suspicious of certain suspects. Seems like there were non-Red Guard operatives around. So assuming he's able to use... assuming he has access to a magnifying glass somewhere and is able to see some of those names, it's like, okay... Did she just, like, accidentally get some of these names right? Like, I wonder if it's something like that. Or some of the notes that he ended up making maybe are similar. I don't know. Could be a few different things. Boudoir, wrong way, observatory. Okay, we'll throw the Great Hall in there. We will back it up. I threw in the pump room because I'm curious when exactly the date is that Sinclair checked that out. I believe it would have been checked out for him to do the work to get White Sands ready. Down over there, over here, entrance hall. Oh, hi, furnace. That's tempting. We do dare. What do you mean, dare we? Yes. Yes, we dare. Do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel yet. Of course we dare. Oh. Damn. Gotta be a dare bird. Oh, cool. Great. Boned. It's like the one bad room. Okay, all right, we'll recover. We'll figure it out. Dead over there. Got a couple of keys. That could give us more keys, but I don't think we can chance it. And we're gonna pass back through the commissary, which sometimes has an expensive key. Man, can't even afford a shovel. The costs of donating to charity nowadays, it's really become unruly. All right. Need a surefire thing. Give us a good room. Oh boy. Locksmith. Gotta be a weight room. Gym requirement for the... yeah. Gotta do it. Oh, come on. Oh, that's funny, game. Good job. Good job, game. All right. Well, it's not how we wanted this one to go. So then do we, let's see. So I've got nowhere else I can go because I have pretty much nothing. Should we pick a room to end in? Because this will be our first, like, of this set of rooms. We could pretty much end in any of them. What would be interesting? The passageway? I like the way you think. Let's go to the 4-door passageway. I think I can just make it. Just kidding. Should be plenty. Of course, you know me. Sometimes I get all turned around, going the wrong way. Oh yeah. Did I already leave? Didn't I have the... Oh, the servants' quarters must have been last time. I should have remembered to go back and feed the... Anyway. Whatever. All right. Morning, Matisse. Blue Princess, thank you very much. Calling it. Let's see what this gives us. It's a charming shopping center with 4 shop rooms. Day 114. All right, let's learn something. What would happen if you called immediately? If you get oops, all dead ends, what would the house be called? That would be, might be a good meme attempt. Just see what it does. All right. So when they say call it from the grounds, is this what they mean? It is what they mean. So put the passageway in there. Oh, buddy. So this is super interesting. So what if it's a vestibule? Could it be the old antechamber, or is it the new antechamber? Better make our list of rooms that we want to try. That's wild. So passageway connects to nothing. You did make your list? Well, I wasn't even sure that we were interpreting the blessing correctly. Antechamber 46. Vestibule. Well, how would room 46 be interesting? Wouldn't it only be the ones that have doors? Because we want to go somewhere? If we just relocate room 46 there. What rooms would benefit from being relocated in a unique way? There's going to be the nature of one room that, and by that I mean the dining room, definitely. There's going to be some room that relocating it's going to make a difference. Sledgehammer. Because we don't have a picture of it on the director, what if we draft it and then it'll have a picture? If we draft it, then it'll have a picture. You talking about a picture of room 46? Because there's no picture? Shall we try vestibule picture because the antechamber? I mean, we've got our list. Within this game, it's going to be whatever's available to us. We just don't want to waste. We don't want to waste where we won't make it the Nook, right? We make sure it's a room of interest. Well, the antechamber isn't draftable, but it's a room. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. It may prove, however, quite an initial challenge. The reason that this is interesting is because that would still require us to go through what would opening these doors lead to, right? Because these would all be closed. We'd come in through this door. Maybe it still gives a basement key or whatever, but it feels like then there would be 3 different rooms potentially coming off of that, and we'd still have to find the levers. Corner cases, maybe. Ooh, maybe corner cases. Corner cases, patio nook. And dead cases. I mean, we could try those. Should we try vestibule? Yeah, sorry. Okay. Yep. Lots of interesting ideas. Boudoir, conservatory, boudoir, please. Yeah, see? Red gem in the safe. I think every gem in a safe is always red. I think that's always the case. 2 greater chance of finding items. Yeah, it's corridor. Um, 6 letters. Yes, we have 6. No. Well, we know that there's a safe in room 46. We assume that it's probably tied to the 8 and 8 puzzle. We don't know where the other one is yet. I don't know where the other one is yet. Some of us here know, but I don't know. Yeah. Damn it, I didn't want to do that. No, I did. Doing this is fine. Cool. Okay. Vestibule. 8 letters painted by 8 4 layers of gorilla connected. I read those as like related. And I'm like, huh? Okay, let's go this way. No, I don't think so. No shot. That's interesting yet. Can't buy that. Gain 10 feet. Redraw that. $17 minus 15 is 2 times 2 is 4. 6 minus 1 is 5 times 4 is 20 divided by 5 is 4. 4 plus 12 is 16 minus 5 is 11 times is 22 divided by 11 is 2. Everybody have a turnip. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Those both have to be true. Only one of the other boxes that's false, so the gems are in this box. That's funny. That was a funny one. Man, so many locked doors this time around. Oof. Worth a redraw. There we go. Need a southern passage here. Foyer is... Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10. I don't know that moving it there would matter, so... That is tempting, though. Tis tempting. Okay, let's see if we need a key. We do not. Another storeroom. Yep, another storeroom. What did we also discover last night? That every storeroom this entire time has always had a little swim bird drawing in it underneath one of the chairs there. Could have found that at any point. Go through to this, yes. Open, 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 open. Nothing there. Can't go that way. Gems, thank you. Door and nothing. Okay, go south. Spare bedroom, laboratory, cool. It's just a bad orientation. Not a bad song. Dark room. Love drawing in darkness from here. Cool. Yes, please. Steps. That just means we need a dining room. Security doesn't help. Boiler room. powered rooms powers this room. What if the key is one of the miners? Wasn't that one of the red ones though? Wasn't that the red card? But maybe we could try some of the miner names. That could be interesting. There have been a number of miners that have left notes. Security goes through that way. Boiler room goes down. I don't have that many steps. That's the thing. The steps are the killer. Red gem in the safe. Let's go this way. Okay, we can do security. Nothing there. Conservatory. That doesn't really... Well, that could kind of help us, but I think I'm more interested in connecting things to get back to the entrance hall to sledgehammer those boxes. You think coat check being commonplace? I feel like I rarely use it. Do you think that's why? Could be. Oh, okay. Start paying attention to this. So there's 2 blue leashes and 1 red leash. Because one of them is out. Who took our dog? Who's walking the dog right now? That's what I want to know. The monster that we've yet to see. Yes, probably. You're right. It's always right behind us. Boy, I would really like a dining room. That would be very, very good. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Hallway closet. Maybe. Get a turnip. Not there. Maybe a turnip. Ah, some tasty coins. Yes, that's what I wanted. Okay, I've got a free redraw to a dining room. No dining room. Got to redraw again. Come on. Pantry? Pantry's something. Pantry's going to give me like salted banana at best, so 5 more steps. But it'll get us to vestibule. I mean, we don't need it to get to vestibule right now. We could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Mailroom it is. Get a package and go over here. Up through here. Weight room. I think we could make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might actually be in the foundation, which is not the worst. What would that look like? So, yeah, let's see what a foundation draw looks like. That one kind of snuck up on me. Not gonna lie. I really thought I'd hit a dining room on that, like, southwesterly run. All right. Day 115. But I love mail. And look, now I have all this cool stuff. Okay. All right. Let's go see what madness this creates. I think you only have to draft it. What does that mean? The foundation. Can't go there. Can't go there. We cannot access the elevator. It does not reset. Those are just words. Okay. So, in theory, if we had the security key card came in through underneath, our foundation is still on our map. What, we're going to get 2 foundations? That wouldn't make any sense. We go to the elevator, where do we go? Pizza. I wouldn't be worried. You know what? Freezer? No, that's going to prevent us from doing it. That's not good. Hallway closet. Just like the what do you call it? Just like the Hulk. He's always angry. You're always concerned. Grave concerns abound. Well, it would be a hell of a game design choice to allow you to break your outer room forever by experimentation that the game encourages you to do. That would be a hell of a choice. But I guess they could make that choice if that's the choice they want to make. This would be a way to discover it. We would have another very strongly worded negative insight for this game. Arguably, that wasn't even experimentation. We just accidentally ended up in a room that we didn't mean to. Courtyard is the way. You know those nature photographers that can't intervene? That's you. That's what you guys are. Watching as the pangolins walk off a cliff. It's like, wow, nothing we can do. That's what they do. Skull. Oh, hey, look, the legit foundation, not the cursed one that we put outside. I'm not worried. You're speaking to, you might need to send some juice packs and what are those? Those are cooling blankets. Get some water in your system. Yeah, okay, cool. Vestibule. That's one that we actually want to try. The rotunda is expensive. Commissary, at least we can buy some stuff. Looks like sets of gems. Could use a little bit of luck. What's going on in 3D printing? Somebody getting some advice? I haven't looked today. Oh, okay. Lots of shop to talk. No, I'm gonna keep going south. Special keys, the silver key. Three gems, nursery, gain a storeroom. Storeroom gives a key. Place to use it, actually. I've never used one down this way. Canarium does not make sense right now. Passageway does, though. So, what I'm curious to find out is it the case that like it kind of seems like any doors that we place, maybe they have to be the right type of doors, but so far the foundation and the passageway, which both have doors, normally are just crumbled and go nowhere. So it could be the case that we need to place something that that it's about the contents of the room more than the passage, more than the places you can go. Like something changes if it's in a different location out there, which something with interior doors. How do you mean? Oh, maybe that's a good idea. That's a good point. That one, the nature would change. Spread them. We can also dig. These are dead ends. The furnace. Actually, I mean, the furnace wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, it would have to come later. But ultimately, like, that would probably just provide us with what we would expect, right? Like, I don't know that could surprise us. Can't see. Maid's chambers connects the wrong way. Okay, that. Aquarium. Yes. Oh, so now the furnace is powered. That's what I was hoping for. Man, if we could just put a freezer right here. Pantry, servants' quarters. None of these are that interesting. Sure, let's get a... Could have gotten rid of lavatory, but then we wouldn't have a spin. There's 2 allowance on this board. Also 4 keys, which would have been neat. Yeah. What, we're saying it matters now? I thought every single go was a fresh pull. Where's good? Does the foyer mean the vestibule never locks? Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yeah, I guess so. I would assume so. What is that? What is that thing? Why have I never seen that thing before? Just sticking back there. Just a stick, just a piece of wood. Random. See now it's got me thinking that, like, it can't be, because even in antechamber, how would we open any of the doors? We go into the antechamber. I guess, like, the vestibule is the one we want to try, but if it was the antechamber, we would still need the levers. But it's like, well, what do you do when there's 2 places to send the signal? It's not like it's going to open the doors in both antechambers, right? I know, but we still got an antechamber in the main house, so it's like having 2 cell phones. Like, which one's going to ring? If you have 2 identical cell phones and you call it, how do you know which one will ring? Let's go down to the drawing room. It could be like that, but in Primer it didn't call both phones, probably. Maybe it did. don't think it did. Let's just put the garage in the outer. See what the game does. Putting the garage out there. So there you go. Do we got 2 cars now? Put the car out there. Oh. Treasure trove. I mean, I guess just to keep amping it up, but I need the keys. Interesting. Okay, fine. Lavatory's out. We put it away. It's done. Done. Out of the pool. Okay. I'll wait on that. I think go through here. More keys, but I don't actually have many bedrooms. Closed exhibit, I think, would be a dead end, so pick up a gem at least. Less likely to find items. Damn. Damn. Thanks, game. It's through the kitchen. Are you kidding me? I guess we do get more red rooms with the furnace. That's what's skewing everything. Dining room. Gift shop. Blue note and security. I could get behind that. Now we just have to find it. Oh. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. Yep. That is true, security. You nailed it. Did we already find the break room memo? I don't think so. Are you also hiding it on the memo board? Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at the Mice Will Play. Can you guys read that? Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at the Mice Will Play. The heck is that? Mice Will Play. I'm assuming it's always there. That's not a blue memo. That's just somebody carved that into the side. Wait, what did I do? What did I just click? Oh, there was gold sitting there that I could pick up, clipped through the. Okay, I missed. That's fine. It's like, what the heck was that? Blue memo. I actually really like the memo searches because it gives you a reason to really look. And we found a couple of things doing this. Blue. All right, let's do some math to sharpen our. Okay, let's see. 12 divided by 4 is 3, plus 5 is 8, minus 7 is 1, squared is 1. That's T-Secret. I'm always doing math. 3 times 5 is 15. Minus 18 is negative 3 squared is 9. 20 minus 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Squared is 4. Squared is 16. That's the blue memos in here. Of course, the blue memos. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. Thank you. Thank you. A square can only ever end at 1 or 16. All right, let's go back around to the music room. Now, if we have the option here, which we may very well, do we want to prioritize the antechamber over the vestibule? Because I guess the antechamber is harder to get. Special key, this probably... Oh, okay. Do we get a blue room that way? Oh. Dining room memo? Pool room memo? Or Chamber of Mirrors memo? We can't reach the top with mirrors yet, probably at all. Yeah, that's fair. So mirrors would probably be a waste. Dining room, I feel like we're more likely to get earlier on. The pool is usually on this north half, so I'm leaning towards dining room because I feel like by now most of the time we have it. It's as good a reason as anything. Plus, I could use some steps. Eat my lunchbox first. Then I eat my pizza with a furnace. With a furnace. All right. Weight room's not the threat that it once was. Oh, oh. Oh, I thought it was like rolled up. That would have been neat. Gimme. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. Pantry, library, I think I'm going to do the library. Oh, well, isn't that interesting? Why would Jean Ribbon? So Jean Ribbon, so that was her manipulating it then? March 18th, 87. Who's Paul Withers? Jean Ribbon is one of her aliases. Jean Ribbon. Oh, sorry. She has Samantha Hayes, Gray Daniels, and Jean Ribbon. So why would... At that point, she's already operating off the grid. Like, she's disappeared, so she can't check it out. But you would think in here... But whatever. That's fine. Okay, so Jean Ribbon... checks out EPC W pump system. User manual from the library. Also, today is 3/1, updating your calendar. So also then, 8 days later, Paul Withers does also. Is Paul Withers on the team? I think the rendering on that calendar in the draft screen was just off. Oh. That could make sense, Sarah. Definitely. So March 18th. So so in February, the Red Guard is due. Your uncle's been drafting the pump room. That's February 25th. So then March 18th, she does, and then Paul Withers does as well. I don't know who the hell Paul Withers is. Their clocks are goofy too, so it wouldn't be that surprising. I don't think it would say 94. Yeah. 92. 11/7/92 is what it would say. Trust us, we're insane. I thought we inherited in 92 and now we've gone into 93. But maybe I don't know. Shoot. Okay, it was 93. My bad. I only just started taking notes, guys. None of these matter. Sucks that the freezer didn't work again. Outer room. We've got the basement key, the lockpick. Shoot, do we put? I mean, technically, we've got the footsteps. We could get into room 46 and make that the drafted room. I don't know, compass, I guess. More northern facing. That's been helping us. Yeah, compass is pretty strong. I feel like the sledge comes up a lot. I'm not really worried about that. Plus, we also have we have the Morning Star that we can use if we get the armory. Okay, lockpick, car keys, magnifier, basement key. I mean, I guess if I wanted to trek all the way down, 1, 2, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, we could do this. We've got one blind pull in the dark room for a freezer. And how epic would that be? So it's only 9 steps one way, so I don't mind doing that. Plus it's all straight down, so I'm not even going to get confused. Shit, I went the wrong way. Hold on, it's not 9 steps. I miscounted, but it's only like 11 or 12 steps now. We've got a lot of steps. It's okay. So your parents are going on vacation next week. So I'm going to bring us in. Right next to a 7 brew. Family meeting. Swing around through here, down over. What's fun about those places? All right, freezer's free. Always the middle. Wait, can I see? Can I make out something about him? What if? All right. Well, it was worth a try. Showroom office. So sad. So sad. The key is you just make up new words and then redefine everything around that. All right, up this way. Yep, and then up and this way and through here. Okay. Let's draft ourselves an antechamber. I always regret not getting the mailroom. Such a nice start. All right. Uh-oh. That's a conundrum. That's a situation there. You told me what? We gotta experiment. Okay. Okay. Well, that just means that there's some way to undo this then. That just means that we have to discover now a new way in the game of changing that. Antechamber experiment is oh no, that just moves the foundation. It moved our foundation. I bet we get a new draw in the house because that's basically inaccessible to us. And not basically inaccessible, like we can't activate the elevator. I wonder if we're just going to get a new foundation location as we play through this time. And then it'll move back out. I feel like it should have done that dynamically on the day of. We can still go to the basement. We can still do everything, but like, coming up, I kind of like. Ooh, this is kind of interesting. So somewhere in the mix today, we're gonna get a foundation. I bet. That's the only thing that makes sense because you have to draw a foundation somewhere. Doesn't mean we have to place it, but it means until we place it again. Because remember, the foundation on our map said it can't be. It does not reset each day. It should also comma, but it will allow you to have duplicates ever so briefly. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, a house can't not have a foundation. Well, it's just if it's not drafted or not, I guess. But yeah, I bet it pops up. If not this day, one of these days. So let's make sure that we're going in as far as we can. That's really funny. Yeah, storeroom. See, we wouldn't learn more about the nature of drafting these rooms. At the end of all of this new Baron in the house is going to be able to write the next manual. God, that's a terrible. Well, we did want to use coat check more often, right? Okay, fine. Hallway closet. Sleep mask is very good. Hallway. Okay, the black box is not empty. This is the black box, so that's false. This is the black box. Well, that's false. The black box is not empty. Damn. It's a close call. One, two, three. So I guess those don't matter. One red, two blue. Boudoir, library, commissary. The run you just did in Blueprints, you ended up with 1,800 gold and no freezer. I don't even know what you'd do with all that gold. Just look at it, feel good about it. The armory for a sledgehammer, security to disable all those doors. Gotta do security. Launder it into dice. That'd be funny. Keycard system, set it to high. Offline mode to unlocked. Back here and network. We want the laboratory. lame experiment day for having security door control, but that's all right. Better to have it. To courtyard. Do not have. We do have. Okay. That will help. And a shovel. All right. Having the security doors taken care of and the kennel with a shovel is going to help navigation quite a bit. Where, oh where could our foundation show up? I have to say, I don't necessarily care. It has been an interesting, like, lower is nice because it gives you a three-way from wherever, but I'm not sure that I necessarily care a ton about where it gets placed. These are both good. Conference room, though. I would say I don't have a strong feeling. It's really funny that I just thinking back to like the way that the dogs have the ability to pass you a key card if you dig. Like in here, if I hadn't have fixed the security thing and I dug, like somehow the dogs are going to give us what we need. So it won't show up here. This will be a blue room. Have we done the observatory? I know we did the big one. The little tick 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 tick, didn't they pass us? Okay. Let's get an observatory memo. Okay, get the proper observatory. 49. So close to Inkwell. So this should be like the maximum. Should be like all the goods. What hurts? What? Should we save the Inkwell until we have one? It depends whether we're going to dedicate a run to... If we're going to dedicate a run to the freezer furnace problem. Look. Hey, look. Let's see. Can I turn you... Nope. Go over here. Is it not gonna? It's true. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the paragon of ash. Yup. We canwa. Okay. So we can get another blue room. Technically, coat check is blue. Ugh, give me the thing. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Coat check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. We can check compass, shovel, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, or salt. Passageway, boiler room. Love a good, cheap passageway. All right. Rotunda memo. Where will you hide it? There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Okay. Gonna have to go garage on that one. So many places for a blue memo. As long as they didn't stick it inside the car like a jerk. On the car, maybe? Come on, really? Can't even see that it's in there. It's such a crappy place to put it. Billiards did it, but it wasn't like a random drop. You just had to solve the puzzle. This one, it's like you get it up here finally, and then you can't actually use it. Come on. Another game's aiming for another bad insight. I didn't even give it the bad insight for the, or wait, could it just be outside? That doesn't count. So wait, I'm only like half joking. Now I wonder what, like, obviously you can't, like, what the heck would the garage look like in that outer room? Like, what would happen? Like, could you open the garage door? Exit out the back of that cave? Probably not. That would be absurd. On the garage door itself? Hidden up high. Other side of... Damn. All right. Maybe it's inside the car. We'll have to look into that. Hey, look at that den. Way up here. Keys for sale. I think I'm gonna do keys for sale. Hey, see ya, Tails. Thanks for hanging out. The pool is, yeah, we'll do the pool. So I guess, like, I mean, technically, if you knew what was coming, to draft, to purposefully put the foundation out there is a way of attempting to get a better foundation location. In the house, like that would be a strategy. Okay, 3 plus 4 is 7, times 3 is 21, reversed is 12. 13 plus 10 is 23, reversed is 32. Minus 20 is 12. Plus wait. Minus 20 is, hold on. 13 reversed is 31. No, it's adding them together. 13 plus 10 is 23. Reverse is 32. Minus 20 is 12. Plus 9 is 21. That doesn't make sense. Minus 20. Oh, it does. 21 reversed to 12 again. Forgot to reverse it again. 20 minus 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. So 2 squares has to be 16. I learned that. I also know that, but I did learn it. Okay, back over to the drawing room. Down to here. This won't be a okay. Planetarium's not a bad place to Keep expecting one of these to be the foundation. Do you think it's also a way of preventing you from finding the monkey antechamber secret, like a gate? It's a way of preventing you from finding the monkey antechamber secret. It's a question. I don't know. Yeah, damn. Gotta do that. Plus a banana. I just want the foundation back, guys. How do I make my foundation come back into the house where it's useful? It's got to be in just the right location. Man. So that means, I mean, it can't be in any of the outer sections. So, not gonna get it. Use a key to get back out the door I came in, vestibule? I know that's how you work, it's just annoying. Veranda for 2 gems, boudoir. Okay, storeroom. That would officially kill it. Okay, great. Dead. Ugh, I'm gonna... Okay, we'll call that one. We'll start a new day. I'm gonna go refresh my coffee. Stretch my legs. Imagine that there is a future beyond foundation in the outer rooms. This is like only like 3 more days left of the blessing. Rip. Yeah. Be right back. Somebody's got to tell the tale. Whether or not it turns out well. Maybe it will turn out this time. Day 117. No, it's just in my head. That song was in my head, and I was like, oh, those words kind of fit. What? Master Simon, imagine my surprise upon arriving at the estate this morning, only to discover a second foundation, so casually situated among the trees and chirping crickets of the west grounds. Now, I've never professed to be a skilled draftsman, and maybe this is not as unintended a mistake as it appears. There's a chance that this redundant room is part of some greater strategy I cannot fathom, or perhaps more likely, morbid curiosity simply got the better of you. However, should that curiosity wane and you come to regret your recent decision, this can of repellent will certainly prove useful. Anne to the rescue. An aerosol can of repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Okay. So we will do without a foundation, but it will be gone. What an interesting new item. So that might have all been worth it, if only to get this item now. I wonder if there was any other way to get that unlocked. So I wonder if we can request it now, because there are definitely times where it's like, hey, not only do I want this gone, but I want this out of the drafting pool for the next week. That could be interesting. Foundation has been removed from the draft pool for 1 week. Do we get some nice designs like X's on the walls or something? Bear spray the lavatory. Lavatory is not, it really only pops up nowadays if we do the furnace, but that is the risk. Okay, so now we'll have 2 more days to experiment. God, that's not enough. Hopefully we can trigger the Blessing of the Monk with another 77 donation. But we will have 2. Or no, technically this one. We have 3, right? This one and then 2 more after this. So first day vestibule for, well, yeah. I feel like we have a few ideas. Well, that's encouraging. I thought we were going to have to like bring it up in here again. So I'm glad that there's another option. On the outer antechamber day, we're going to have to be on it to get the levers. True. We'll need the bustillation. I mean, really, as long as we get one of them, like weight room, I feel like pops up all the time. The grand hall with the doors, that's another one that pops up. Requires a gem. I want gems. To get all of them would require Secret Garden. The gems are in the true box. There's only 1 box in this room. That's false. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's false. Wait. This game would stick a box somewhere. It's like up on the ceiling, taped to the ceiling. There's another box. Maybe that's too silly. Okay, so false. False. The gems are in the true box. Sort of circuitous truth, but okay. I feel like we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Pantry, treasure trove. I mean, I like driving up the +5, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Greenhouse, weight room, great hall, secret garden. Greenhouse, weight room, great hall, Secret garden, and mechanarium. The mechanarium's the other one. Pantry. Those become the rooms to get. Yeah, the garden gives us 2. The den is commonplace. Now that the trophy room has no cost, I'm okay with a standard. I'm okay with a commonplace trophy room, actually. Give me those gems. The master bedroom. We definitely need to see this thing more often. Commonplace master bedroom. I think so. We've only... Does it... Wait, does it tell us? Drafted. We've literally been there once. So, yeah, almost certainly. Almost certainly. No shot that I caught everything the first time. We found out what happens when you put the foundation in the outer room. Also, hi, Luke. We put the passageway out there. To be fair, the foundation was accidental. It was just like we ran out of steps, and it was like, all right, well, this is something to check. Let's see what this does. And it's like, oh, that's what that does. Damn. That's what it always says, though. Whenever I walk in, that's when it says male. It always says it when I walk in. I guess I took that to mean that I needed to walk in. Pretty sure. Well, I mean, no. No, I could sit there. And, next time it comes up, I'll wait. I'll see. Okay. So, 5th. Treasure trove. It's free, but we need stuff. Stuff and things. Got a lot of redraws. I guess I should use those, especially because I can't dig anything. Silver key. Use a regular key. The Great Hall is definitely, but the antechamber is what we want. Okay. Can I continue with the experiment first? Or do we need to go back? Each time you find some trash, each time you eat an apple, unlock or bypass. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA, and one offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. Is that what you wanted to read? Right. A new clue had symbols next to the picture. Wasn't this where it had that drawing and then it said the suspect is a key? It just felt like sadly when it says chunk, it does not include finding nothing while sticking. Like, the suspect is a key could be the suspect is admin key, right? So the admin key in there was from the suspect list, who was also a minor, which was the age 16 Bo Lee. Like, it feels like that was what it was doing, but I could be wrong. I mean, it could be both. It could be more. Well, yeah, feel free to take off, T. I'll let you know if there's anything interesting that happens. Then I can also grind at those little kids' puzzles without bothering people. Man, it's just stupid. Really just trying to get the vestibule here. But I guess I need to be able to afford the vestibule when I get the vestibule. Oh, that's handy. Thanks, game. Wait. No, because I haven't turned... I've not powered them down. So they're still on. Oh, but a blue memo. Sure. Blue memo in the lab. Oh boy, there's so many places they could stash. So many places. We technically never found it in the garage either, because we assumed it was in the car. Cinca Inc., founded in 1933, has 2 facilities, Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court, a 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. Why is this relevant? That's a very good question. So Cinca Labs and Cinca Court. We've definitely heard the name Court a number of times. Or we've heard the word court, like Cinca Court. 16-story facility, Cinca Inc., founded in 1933. This is a blue memo in the laboratory because we have blue tents and we drafted this at rank 8. Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court. Cinca Court is a 16-story facility located in downtown Oris. So there are 2 Cinca facilities, one in Reddington and one in Oris. Okay. Cinca Labs in Reddington, Cinca Court in Oris. I'm sure that'll be tied to something at some point. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, game. It is true. Cannot argue with that one. Didn't we find it in the library? Okay. Moon pendant thing. Emerald bracelet for 60. Don't have to pay for floor plans anymore. I think that's what I want. Pay for nothing. This is my house. Stymied. Stymied again. How about a key card? Useless gold. Oh, I was one shy. My bad. Thank you. Well, damn. I think so. I think so. So given the rooms that we have, draft dark room outside so we don't then have a dark room. It's not a bad strategy. I mean, I kind of want to draft observatory because I want to see what the hell they do with the architecture. Down, 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 down. Right, right, left, straight, left. I think I've got plenty of footsteps. Okay, so you're suggesting dark room. I don't know. One less thing. Yeah, like would they actually... Guess it wouldn't be hard for them to do that. Conference room, the pool, the gift shop, the storeroom, the chapel, gallery, security, laboratory, showroom, room 8, pump room, sauna, conference room, veranda, courtyard, nook, parlor, boudoir, spare bedroom, pantry, closet, entrance hall, the kennel, the conservatory, the den. All right. Yeah, I'm fine with this. So, I guess it's not, but it always feels a little bit smaller in there. Wait, again? Okay. Maybe repellent is just an option we always have. Maybe that's going to keep popping up a little bit. It just feels like, I mean, I guess it's built into a hill, so it expands as needed, right? Okay. Well, that's out of the way. I'm really shocked we didn't get vestibule this last time. Shocked, I say. Interesting. January 9th in 61. Clara Epson borrowed this. Why would she do that? January 9th. Clara. She's Mary's mom. Checks out the fixed stars. From the library. And then since then, it's just been me. Nobody, probably because they realize the dang thing is in the conservatory. Commissary, please. Burning shoes, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. The old rumpus room. Car keys if we draft the garage on rank 8 again. Music room, the boudoir. Get all these bedroom steps in early. Observatory, gotta get those stars up. Ignoring the inkwell. 1 gold. Look for keys. Freezer would kill it. Wow. Either of these would kill it. We do also kind of stinks losing the foundation backup. I actually used that a handful of times. Well, if things get really bad, layout wise, at least I can always do that. The Knight's Shield. Always do that. Morning Star, we get an extra star the next morning. Ha ha ha, joke, joke, joke. Drawing room for a gem that we do get back. Okay, good. Trophy room is good here. pantry, the mechanarium. The mechanarium becomes a dead end. Security is good. Security is good. Okay, so now what we have to do is get the mechanical room. Hallway closet, utility closet, boom, that's the one. It's a good way to farm some stars, I think. Turn this back up. Moon, ornate compass. You may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Chronograph. While drafting, may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. And the silver spoon. All right, 5. 3 minus 1 is 2. Okay, so we got 1 squared is 1, plus 1 is 2 squared is 4, plus 1, 5, squared is 25 minus 15 is 10. What? Hold on. What did I screw up? 5, 3, minus 1 is 2. 3 squared is 9. Minus 3 is 6. Or no, plus, sorry. 3 squared is 9. Plus 3 is 12. Squared is 124. This can't be. No. 1 squared is 1. Plus 1 is 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Jeez. Secret garden key, that's a good one. Parlor go up. Laboratory go blarg. The gems are on the floor. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Well, let's see. No, I don't think so. Really didn't want it to be that type of door. Silver key in a hole. Okay. So we have the antechamber. No problem. we have all the steps we could ever need. Okay, no, we can leave the house. We can still access all of that, of course. Of course. I was just like, normally it would be like, oh, go to the foundation. Uh-oh. Can't do that. Yeah, totally. But we don't even need the foundation. We just need the sanctum stuff. Oh, red room, huh? Get a couple more stars here. Let's go. Yep. There's so many places to hide it. Three members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Kororica. 3 members of the Sinclair family. Just over here cleaning up loose ends. That's what we're doing. We already got the goods, so yeah, it was worth a shot. Okay, so mailroom, I don't go in. Damn it. You're right, I don't have to go in. But I will this time because maybe. I was so excited to be right. Would have been so nice. Okay. Big old circle. Can't touch my gems, or maybe the game did touch my gems. I think I only had 2 anyway. Power the boiler for a furnace. Heck yeah. As long as that doesn't happen. have the kennel? We have a key, but it's a basement key. Yes, we should do that. Look at that, 54 stars. Cruising. Okay, dark room. What you got? Lockpick. Let's go. Just making sure nothing else is different about the room. Nope. Yeah, metal detector is it's a good tool. While I'm out here though, boy, it's so much more tedious this way. Just so I don't have to retrace steps. So at least when we put the antechamber, like that door will be instantly something we can open to see whether the rest are worth our time. So that feels like a defining. So otherwise it's like, well, I guess maybe like if it's not through room 46 over there, if that doesn't have anything, then the other doors probably don't either. Or if they just open up and it's, you know, rubble. What does this even look like? Looks the same, I just can't use it. I mean, technically, yeah, kind of makes sense. Know where to call it from. Elevator does not exist. Okay, so we've still got the boiler room chance. I feel like a pretty good chance because I've used up a lot of the rooms that would be powered. Drop by security and ask for a metal detector, which requires going all the way around. Well, no, we're not. Do we have the butt? We do, but I was going to do antechamber, not vestibule. Because we have antechamber, and that's harder to get. In theory, that's harder to get. Right now I'm doing furnace, yeah. Right now. We are lock-picking our way to a super-powered furnace. Yeah, sure, we can hit the southern, too. Do you think we need the butt for the furnace? I didn't trigger it, no. Yeah, I know what you mean. Doesn't matter if we can't get through the doors. Archives. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. Ooh. Mary Epson was born. East Reddington certificate of birth. January 22nd. 58. So 6 years after they were married. Mary is born to Clara and Simon at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday. Dr. Lily Rizian Rose. And registrar Sarah Trivian. East Reddington Hospital. Okay. Peace, the red flags, the Reddington Herald, printed support of House to Silites. Okay, I'm gonna, real quick. The red flags flying over the Capitol was a bittersweet sight. After 22 years, peace has come. We, the staff of the Reddington Herald, join all the cities to welcome the new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House to Silites. For shame, O you cowardly coattails, in your most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. General Teskin, former leader of the victorious leader of the Fen army, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not expected. Rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja have been circulating before the world's end. However, the suddenness of the departure has left many of the supporters feeling abandoned. It's a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer. This is not the kind of leadership we need. 1924. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson to Silites IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin J. Ari, who, in keeping with Eurasian tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life. Caitlin J.R.E. Prince Rolf. Oh. Okay. Lord Prince. Okay. I say. Oh, there's nothing. But I'm gonna write this down because I was saying because I was like, oh, Lord Evanson, Prince Rolf, Caitlin JRE, like none of those track, but December 9th, 24. I'll have to check my thing in a second. December 9th and 1924. Prince Wolf, grandson of announced birth of Caitlin J.R.E. with mother's surnames. No, wait, it's Ari, not a Ray. Un El Jore was in that letter. Ooh. Oh. Wait a second. Yeah, but who was it written to? Was it written to Clara, not to Mary? If that was written to Clara, who was actually Caitlin, that timeline would work, because then she was born in 24, she's married in 52. Keeping with the Eurasian tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned. 1929, the Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increased tension. Who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Argeries. Which, the further back you go, it being written in Eurasian makes sense. Raja, who has, it would be weird if Clara did. Why would Clara write that to Mary? But if it was written from her mother to Clara, that could make sense. That's true. It doesn't have to be a wedding photo, but the timeline would also work because Mary was born in 58. So whether they were married or it was just a ball, like if you're born in 24, you could have a kid in 58 reasonably. You're interpreting the ball, which is why that letter would have said, you aren't House Epson or Sinclair. That's right. That's right. And we were trying to interpret it for Mary, like, oh, like leave this place. It's like, no, you actually aren't a part of either of these families. You need to go south. Not the name you've taken nor the name you've married, but the name you're born with. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Eurasia, who has, for many generations, relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Eurasia, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Decids be revoked. Wasn't one of the 4-year statutes JRE. That makes a lot of sense. Why else would this be here? And we knew we got that. We've already used that. Oh, the blue prince indeed. Well, or the black prince, but cool. No, wait. Blue isn't one of the countries. Yeah, it's a political revolution game, actually. The whole time. Okay, so the connection, the evidence connection is that the archives here indicate the name, the tomb, the note in the tomb that we uncovered with the torch indicates that Clara was buried with a note from her mom indicating that she... I would have to look at that. I wonder, reading it again, whether was it a posthumous note? It must not have been, but for whatever reason, she stayed, right? She just knew, but she stayed hidden. It becomes a shooter. And so then that's how we know, and then based on all of the schoolhouse stuff, we know how to translate enough of the Eurasian to know that she's talking about that's your name. And then presumably Mary, who is very learned, she's very academic, she would have figured that out. And so what does she do? She wants to get their crown jewels back. So that V and R makes sense why they'd want to delete that info if this family has been keeping track of their lineage, which is directly against Fenris. You laugh at the shooter part, but I find it funny to think this is only the first. I don't even, who even knows? Like, that would be wild. We're just over here trying to draft a furnace, and okay. Cannot seem to do that. Can't get the bud's not necessary if I can't open any of these doors. So close again. So close again. But what we can do is go see if the antechamber gives us anything cool. I mean, where they yeah, what on earth would Mary's message be then? Like, so the crown in room 46. I hope you do. So this is just the crown of the blueprints. Okay. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. So this is the crown. This is the crown that they stole. It's just sitting in room 46. It's hidden away, so only we can find it. But this effectively is the blueprints is because they redid the crown. So you are the heir to Orinda Ares. Jesse will love that. Just make sure you remind him it's because the first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain one and redraw full plans. Yeah, that'd be neat if we could take it with us. Okay, so Sinclair, Epson, Jones, Swan Song, whereas Marigold was a mixture of the other two. Okay. All right, well, let's see if this crazy idea works. Because of our marriage council, we should have let him know exactly. Do we have a foyer? Not this time. But we definitely will be checking out that foyer. Crown of the blueprints, lockpick, basement key, all of these things. I don't have enough gold to buy. Actually, I might be able to buy the moon pendant. Do I have 26 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, frozen. You're right. Thank you. Okay. Don't waste the time. Call it. All right. Crazy experiment number 1. Commence. Finally. The Scarlet Shopping Center. Yeah. All right. Day 119, we put the antechamber in the tool shed. There's definitely something out there. You randomly checked a cabin place up north. It's apparently had an opening for Sunday and Wednesday, which apparently someone canceled, so now we get to... Oh, that's cool. Amateur lockpick in the coupon book. First time at a cabin? I don't think I've ever stayed at a cabin before. Oh, that's great. You just have to drive 5 hours. At least he'll be well rested. Boom. Antechamber. What on earth is on here? Basement key? All right. Let's go open room 46. Yes, ma'am. Well, I sure hope that opening room 46 opens both of them, or at least focuses on the one that we actually accessed. Because if it doesn't, if it just opens the other room 46 door and not the one that we have, I guess that'll reorient our entire way of thinking about what this outer room can do. Because if it can't be opened by this, then... See, it's showing antechamber at rank 9, so is it also opening in the outer room? Just becomes a chamber again. Before the before. Do we see a door? Will it render us a door? Oh? Oh. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. That's that other curse box. Steady is the scepter. I guess I'll write this down. Deadly is the stone. It is the blessing of the monk. Steady as the scepter. Deadly as the stone. Heavy is the crown. And ready is the throne. That is the other. That is another one of those cursed boxes, though, isn't it? Okay. Creepy and weird. Love it. So, Secret Garden's the fastest way. That'll get the east and west both open at the same time. So... gonna have to use our steps very wisely. I mean, it could be like a massive aha moment, right? We are missing nothing. Yeah, I mean, maybe. All we can do is make progress. Conference room is free. Save the music room. Oh, until later for a... Wait, why do I need a major key? Oh, because then it could draft... It could create the... I see. A hiking trail? Sure. That seems like a hiking trail, and they give you a gun. And they say, now. Heavy is the scepter. Here's the scepter. This is what we call... This is what we call the great weapon of R&D&D. It's a rifle. The game's tone changes dramatically. Has to be. Where the zombie? I'm bored. I'm bored. Let me play. Let me in. Let me into the game. It's the one thing it's the one thing that point and click adventure games needs more bullet time. The statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. The statement appears on another box. Well, those are true. The blue box is empty is false. Yeah, guys, you guys don't. A lot of you weren't here for the person that we're choosing to bully. That is no longer here. Was here very briefly. They got lost. They stumbled backwards into the stream when I was playing The Last of Us. didn't know what the game was, didn't know obviously what any of us and what we were doing, and was like, you know, decided that it must be some sort of cooperative game that they could like join, like a multiplayer. And so they were just constantly in chat, like, I'm bored, let me in. How do I join your party? It's like, what are you talking about? This is not that kind of game. I'm bored. Where are the zombies? Get some zombies out. It was great. Not as much fun as explaining jokes is. That's always pretty great too. I guess if we need to come back and get the ink, we can. Take the butt and just don't use it. Control a squad of Simon's drafting their own. Yeah, like it takes a turn and you're like, this was all like the X-Men story of how Simon took those drafting powers and now is like, we draft all the rooms. And it's like the evil ending of BioShock. Like he comes up out of the sea and they're like changing everybody's houses for some reason. It's like, Simon, I think you took the wrong lesson away. Your uncle wasn't trying to teach you this. What are you doing? Yeah. Man, what else was... Sure, Swinburne, Cursor, Blackridge, we added Sightseers. I think was Architectural Volume 3, maybe? Maybe we bought that one, I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Give me those keys. Blueprints Origins instead of Blueprints. Everything is back to the napkin designs. Don't you want to see how they built the house in the first place? Let's see. So we could secret passage our way to another hallway. Maybe we could get the big hall. No, but the foyer got the gems to spend means that when we do get it, it'll be unlocked. And Count Isaac Gates, Baron Edwin Sinclair, J.R.E. Yenna. J.R.E. Yenna. Yenna. Yes. Yenna. We have seen it before. Also, this would be Mary's real mother. And Simon's grandmother, I think. No. Her grandmother, our great-grandmother. Mary's grandmother. Because it's Clara's mother. Well, that's certainly a name we can try, I think. Some admin... Oh. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth? Huh? Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. So We've got Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. That's A. Are these? Interesting. Yeah. Major J.R.E. Yenna birthed J.R.E. Caitlin. And something with a major key. Maybe I can smash your head in with a hammer. I have one, so I guess I can't. Something about major key. Okay, we also have the handle, in case we need to use that. Man, we are just up, up, up. Yenna was an Erajan thing. We found the word. Was it? Did we write that yesterday? Was that in the geography? Is Yenna one of the geography? Where it's like, hey, this. Oh, we learned it at Jor equals name. Oh, so in the. Wait, so was the classroom stuff? Was it using Yenna's name in like the demo sentences to teach like name and stuff like that, or like in the quiz? I wonder. That might have been it, where we're like, okay, let's keep an eye out for this. Oh, stupid door. I gotta get something facing south here. Okay, security is good. 2 directions for 1, and I can decrease how often. Could have been on the postcard too. So security level to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Lorja, Yenna, Ajlor Loon. Goodbye, Yenna. Hello, water. It was from the postcard. Aura means earth. Damn it. Wait, what are my special keys? That's not gonna do it. Okay. Sure. Gotta go passageway. Well, it wouldn't be family for Sinclair, but clearly people he's aligned closely with, right? They would have had to be close family friends if they were willing to take a child, hide them away, Star Wars style, except way more effectively than they did in Star Wars. We don't have any red rooms, so that would be a waste. Wait a minute. Why did that open? The hell did that open for? Why am I freaked out by this? What the hell did it open for? Oh, nothing's ever locked because of the... Sorry, I was like, what happened? Thank you. That's really trippy though, because I'm not sure that's ever happened before. Just trying to recover some footsteps. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we should be okay. Dogs can do it, the foyer can do it. True. This might give us... Did somebody say Great Hall? God, I'm the best Blueprints player ever. This RNG is all my doing. It's me the whole time. Okay, so I don't think I can make my way out of here, but if this isn't locked, I'll... Courtyard. Who knows, maybe we'll need another key. Maybe the next couple doors will eat a few keys. All right. Let's unwind out of here. So up and around and down. You've also never watched any other, presumably. So I guess you've seen Jesse play. So boom, got him. Got him. He's not even here. Got him. Got him. Okay. Antechamber in the outer room. Let's go. No. Fat chance, I guess, huh? At least we know. So... So that takeaway suggests to me, steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown, ready as the throne. So this whole thing is not. This whole thing is doubling as a means. Like on the one hand, it's introducing Simon. Like, yeah, sure, it's your house now, but really, doesn't this feel designed to also kind of like alert him to all of this information? Like ready is the throne. So where's the throne? We know there's another scepter or another sanctum key on a throne. What? Ah, you. So the lady of the house was Clara, and Clara's the one who left this note. Was all of this left at one point for Mary? And now Simon's just following in those footsteps? Is this what radicalized her, figuring this stuff out? And now as Simon, or just the future generation, or maybe it's intended for Mary to have, she only intended to be in hiding for a couple of years. Maybe she still has to be, or maybe she did die. And so now Simon's got to put the pieces together. Deadly is the stone, steady is the scepter. I don't think any of those tie into... I mean, the scepter, there's certainly scepters on the statues. Oh. Interesting. So, I mean, okay. So is there another room that we could benefit by putting in here? I'm not sure. This feels like the thing. Like... Vestibule would be worth checking, because that was the original antechamber. So that would have been in the antechamber back early on, and maybe it would just be the same. I'm just sort of looking to see if anything else jumps out, but maybe we should start from the found floor plans. Ooh, the real treasure is not even in the treasure trove, or not even in the house. We could put the treasure trove in there. There's so many things. We'll have to do it again. No point putting the tunnel there. Dovecote the kennel. Yeah. What can you really believe? Ornate frame, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days. So that feels like a good one. Unless that one was false. How many levels of false down we go? Okay, so we just need to put the laundry room out there. That's the trick. That's the ticket. See, that's what other players don't realize. Or just put her ladyship's chamber out there, because then she can actually sleep. That's all she was really trying to say. She's like, what is all this? Like, what, you know, you're really royalty? No, I was just trying to get a good night's sleep, and I was like, let me use this crazy house to my advantage. What did you think? No, you interpreted that all wrong. Everybody wants to be special. So maybe I can get through the commissary. I don't remember if there was a security door there. Oh. Trunks. Key card. The nice part about the vestibule is there's no monkeying around with opening doors or anything, but it's just I mean, one of the doors does always lock, so not having a key could cause some repeat visits, but okay, so that's why I didn't do that. Got plenty of ways up over there, though. Anything gets scattered? Over, down. Kennel, draw it. Kennel. Man, these are pretty big heavy revelations here. I mean, it does stand out to me that this is the only like throne we've seen, right? But there aren't that many, you know, throne in a sense, right? Like he was the Baron, that's his throne. Can I really not smash this stupid thing? Major Nicholas key, major key the fourth, major jerk key. Okay, so we can't go up. I like dumb ideas. Technically, that antechamber thing was a dumb idea. And it was the idea. What do you got? What if the key is held by the king on his porcelain throne? What, you're telling me you're trying to say that I never tried clicking open the toilet? Because I did. Alright, treasure trove, no good. Servants' quarters, spare bedroom. Silver keys. Guess I should have tried the lockpick first, huh? Ooh, hey, first, yeah, trophy room. Gimme. Gimme all these gems. I'm rich. Basement, silver, lockpick. Yeah. Now, if we wanted to axe the cost of a room, I think we talked about Rotunda before, because that shows up and that's pretty costly. Talked about Attic, because it's a dead end, but it has 8 items. It is the last one. The Rumpus Room. 10. Wine cellar. Doesn't even cost anything. Drawing room, study. Chamber of mirrors. No. Pool. Drafting studio. Boiler. Security. Security is helpful all the time. I mean, is it worth it for something that costs a lot to make it super common and easy, or something that we draft all the time that it would be really convenient for it not to cost anything anymore? Research doesn't cost anything. I think the pricey thing is better, yeah, because that's going to change strategy more dramatically. The other ones can all be dealt with. The foyers too. The foyer is needed for the Great Hall, but that's, I mean, it's pretty far removed. We could kill the cloister cost. Cloister can sometimes be a killer. I mean, that's 4 ways, spaces to dig, luck goes up. And we draft this a lot, 40 times. It's a standard room. I think this is the easy. Yeah, I think it's the Cloister of Rena. Can't think of any reason not to. See, the sound, it makes it sound like it didn't hit anything. But obviously it did. All right. Rip axe. See ya axe. We've got... Oh. Shoot. I didn't check the aquarium going up, but I don't think it was a vault showroom. I guess given these options, the aquarium going up is unlocked because it's a hallway. Cool. Guess we'll see if I can, maybe there's something I can buy in the aquarium. Or in the showroom. Silver spoon, chronograph, ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate. Emerald bracelet. Cost isn't going to really be an issue. I'm going to do the compass. Orientation of rooms is a pretty big deal. So are keys. Okay. Hello, vestibule. Okay, well, just a free roll now. I mean, utility closet, servants' quarters. Did we get the note in the classroom? So if I delayed this one, okay. So let's rotate. Let's just do a redraw. Let's get something else. We also didn't in the pantry, but I can't imagine that that's that interesting. So I'll do the pantry here. That's like the answer to everything. Blue Note written by Ann Babbage. She knows what's up. Okay, so we have the break room, which we did. Did we do the office? I don't think we did the office memo. Let's say we absolutely did not. Dinner served somewhere way far away from us. Dining room's not too far. We may need to go back and do that. Oh, wait, what's that? Let's just stash it in the safe, outside the safe. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Is this a castle clue? The king can castle by swapping with another piece. It's cryptic though, so kind of hard to say. You castle by swapping with a rook. I would love to know what sort of blue memo is in here. closet was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly. There was an original 46? Leave that to the game to go like, yeah, just go ahead and figure out which ones were the originals. Like Pokemon. Yeah, I gotta go back to the dining room. No matter what I do. Down, down, over. Okay. What do we have? Trophy room. Stuffed wild quail. That sounds delicious. Just throwing that out there. I like this. I like this blue tents. Oh, pool. Wait, treasure trove doesn't count. Storeroom we've done. We don't have a pool note yet. That's right, we did a different one. Man, I wonder if they're doing this on purpose. I feel like we're getting all of the... Okay, got a good chest. One, two, three, four, five, six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the showroom. We have everything, but we don't have a shovel. It's hilarious. Guess it must be down the steps. It's like, no, I'm at the right rank. Underneath the ledge. Trunks. Man, they're getting good at see, this is always the dangerous thing for designers like this, because they're so well aware of what catches attention. There's just barely. There's only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. There's only one location in the estate where every room... Is that a clue to the that's got to be a clue to the outside, right? Because technically, as long as you on the estate is the clue, right? Where it's like if you go through with it, yeah. Technically, everything can be drafted out there. Quest that to the boiler room. spun that, but... Oh. Utility closet. We've done the break room, I think, but we haven't done the utility closet. There's only so many places you guys can hide it in here. I feel like if it takes too long, I'd be ashamed. Nope. Okay, so it can't be in there because that is a triggered animation. It's blue. How could it be? How could it be so well hidden in here? Is there like an optical illusion or something? Oh, Sarah with the... God. Got this one note somewhere. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta run. Big brain thinking. You're right. This is not the complete room. Got it. And I know I've got it somewhere. No. Let's just... Blue. Oh, that was the... Remember when I was counting Christmas lights? I remember that. Light. Oh, you found it. You beat me to it. Made my search for nothing. Got all these notes and searches for nothing. No, I know. I just need to prove that I have it. It's just at the bottom because I haven't used them in so long. Second. No, those are my D&D notes. These are my D&D notes. They're all mixed in now. Told you I had it, and you keep looking for 40 seconds. Well, no, I saw what you said. I wanted to prove. Oh God, this is when you guys got so triggered on me last time because I screwed this up. Okay, nobody say anything so I can see the... Right here, let me scroll up. This is actually good because then I won't be able to see you guys losing your mind when it takes me a couple of tries. Off, blue, green, white. White, red, purple. Off, blue, green. There, see, easy. Like I just know. Better be in like the middle of the wall over here. Game. It's true. It was the first try. Blue. Ha! Good one. DC Power's designs for the VAT controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Morajai box. DC Power's designs for the VAT controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client. Well, that's a weird way to design a system there, DC Power. We love that kids game you gave us. So we designed it into how you have to control power for your facility. It's like, wait, what? Why would you do what? That was, you took the wrong message from that gift. Okay. And then gymnasium, I think, is still a security door, so there's nothing I can do about that. Actually, no. What am I saying? I have the thing. I have the thing right here. Just turn them off. It's a brilliant pull. Yeah, we noticed that, I think, yesterday, too. We were looking for it when we were reviewing some of the security footage, and it's like, maybe that's... No, that's true. They're like the Tony Stark nano cameras. Oh, is the... Oh, no, we already did that. We did rank 8, because it just told us where the thing was. Well, gallery, just because I hit gallery doesn't mean I have to do room 8 on the other side. I mean, I'm tempted to because it would add 2 to my allowance, but that's not, obviously that's not the most important. That's not that big a deal, right? I don't have to do that. I mean, I'm tempted to do that, but I don't have to, you know. Drafting studio. Yeah. All right, so here's the busted calendar, right? Busted calendar, blue memo. Well, that doesn't count. That's like a... Your allowance is up to 123. Well, good for you. Is that not it? Oh, that's just a blue ruler. The date says Friday, March 5th. Maybe we'll find a note somewhere that just says the person responsible for drafting and designing these things, like, did not accept the Gregorian calendar. You know, they just refused. They're like, I will not abide anyone telling me. It's an AU where the days are counted slightly differently. Yeah. True. I mean, I'm fine with that. In fact, I was just chatting with some folks about the fun of like fantasy calendars and how much more fun we could have with implementing them in our games, but yeah, no, we've seen that one. I was like, shit, is that where another safe is? Yeah, almost everything is the same about the world except that they have magical architecture, like architecture magic that people don't like freak the hell out about. Requires so much patience. That's true, turtle travel, which we've yet to, but must be one of the remaining realms. Or they're just hopeful. They're just hopeful. They just put the sigil detail in there saying, like, somewhere out there's got to be turtle travel. Ooh, in the trash can. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. 46 plus 46. But wait, that's 64. Ah, get it? 8 times 8. 110 total. Which we've almost reached, I think. Right? We have 46 of those. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 6. So we are 2 found floor plans away from a complete directory. All right. And just for funsies. Laboratory, maids, chambers. Dark room, locker room. Go check. Sure. Take my crown again. 2 room 46s. That's a pretty cool achievement. That's a good feeling. It's always fun to realize that you're like impressed with your own like craft, your own work. You're like, dang. Man, I know I made it, but this is good. Sinclair, quick note, thank you for the weekend. Hoping your health improves. Whoa. I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. Well worth the wait, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. KL? KL? K. Like out of sticky notes. This game's gonna make me buy sticky notes. Games. KL M Lowry. M Lowry's somebody. So there's no date here, but we'll say Lord Evanson's guest. KL. A thrilling time. A thrilling time on the hunt. That was while Sinclair was away. KL. Get down. Hold on. Bruce might need food, or thinks he needs food. Okay. KL enjoyed Evanson while Sinclair was away. Mentioned billiards room. Note from the, where are we? Note from quest bedroom. Guest bedroom. Yeah, that was while Sinclair was away. Interesting. Man, everything comes back around. You know, I don't know why more people don't take notes while playing this game. It makes such a big difference. Who put that there? Creepy. But I'll take more allowance. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Aren't they though? So much learning. So much knowledge. Also, this gorilla is so dense. New sentence. You found yet another new sentence. Nobody's ever said it before. Congratulations. Here's your free ice cream cone. That'd be great if we lived in a world where that was the case. All right, so this is where we sleep. This is where we crash. Oh, those are the 5. We didn't realize that the 5th permanent edition was the blue tents. Did we call that out before and I missed it? We were like, yeah, there's 4 permanent edition. What's the 5th one? Oh, it's blue tents. We did. I forgot. Maybe that's why I remembered. Yikes. Oh, there are 6? Shit. Okay, so I remembered wrong. There are 6. We only have 5. Got it. Let me just call it a day so we can solve the mystery of the monks' nonsense. The Clockwork Shopping Center. 7 mechanical rooms, 5 shop rooms. Also, there's a crazy, impossible monk thing. I'm trying to get a unique username. True. Begot. If every new sentence begot an ice cream cone. You madman. I suppose eventually you get tired of it and just start speaking in very commonly used phrases. No. Questioning the sanity of ice cream coming your way due to wow, good thing I start with 2 gems. I didn't even think about that. Did not even think about that. Can we sometimes it needs to warm up. Just need to interesting. It doesn't say locked, it doesn't say anything, it just doesn't do anything. The old antechamber was retired. True. Huh. Damn. Okay, well, now you know. And we've moved on from the blessing of the monk. What an interesting 7 in-game days. I'll wrap this one up, see what I can learn, but you guys should probably sleep. Yeah. You guys have like lives to live. Lives to lead. Does it still show up as a hallway? Maybe the foyer would unlock it. It used to be an antechamber. Did it use levers? Ooh. Luke was a big question. I mean, all I can do is go down and hit the one that we have access to right now and see if anything changes. That's the cheapest in terms of like footprint. See ya, T. Let's see. Maybe it operated on some old logic. You know, the technology isn't new. Does it make you any happier, T, to know that it's going to piss Jesse off again? Because that helps me deal with the weirdness. Just the idea that it's going to annoy Jesse in some way. It's like, ah, oh, darn it. Ah, dang, nabbit. Yeah, it's kind of late, isn't it? Ah, well, yeah, it'll be fine. CT. Maybe this is the run. I come down here and crack all these games. Did it have a moon on the door? I don't think I had a moon on the door. Yeah, I don't think so. Do I have the... I don't know why. I feel like they amp up the movement down here. It's not as slow, or maybe it's just back there, but it doesn't feel as slow. And one of these days coming up, we'll get a new foundation. It'll be interesting to see where we can kind of choose where to put it. Putting it kind of deep would be interesting, like a rank 7 or rank 8. Okay, 47 steps. Let's see if it opens. Or there's the other chances it could be the southern. Maybe it needs the southern. Ooh, with the foundation. I don't think the foundation is a... Actually, is it? It is, right? Oh. But that would be... They would have to think of it, right? But like, because if you wanted to get all of the blue memos, you could do this whole song and dance to move your foundation after some number of tries up to rank 8. It'd be really obnoxious, but there must be one. Better be a damn good one too. Do the library. Anybody check this one out? Kimberly Thompson did drafting strategy in 93, but that's because she wrote that, I think, note about being frustrated trying to navigate, asking how everybody else did that. I remember that note from the lab. We'll do the, I think, the observatory. Need to up those star counts. Well, rip, bad. What a great run. I did want to run out here, though I did want to run out here for a second. Now this gives me an excuse to do it. Gene Ribbon has access. Gene Ribbon has access. More Tom. Babbage. Key expired. And me without post-its. The last cables have finally been laid. All remaining computer terminals now connected. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Black Bridge. Hope they do not suffer. Regular maintenance will face the connection error that's occurring between the office. Yep. Recording capabilities all been removed. 2 new admin keys. Oh my. Been added to the network's user database. With P and RibJ? And RibJ. Bartley and Ruwada. Who are these jokers? All right, Gene and I are successfully logged on now. Oh, this is the crew. These logs can This is the Oh, well, let's see. Let's see what they say. More, as soon as you've got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. Yeah. If by Philip you mean Paul, then yes, that timeline can work for us. Paul, I apologize. His admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we're done with. So, Philip is Paul. Philip is Paul. I know, I feel bad. Maybe I should have waited. Be at ease, friend. It is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet. Transfer from Fierstrom Iraja. Total file size 14. From Fierstrom Iraja. We have finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised, with 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages. I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. 7/12/87. Our visitor last week. Wait. So she's so like on it. She's like, yeah, we're going to leave clues behind, actually. And also 7/7/12. She's talking about, it's got to be the detective visiting. No, visitor 7/12/87. Creates new admin key on July 25th. Our visitor last week. White Sands. Herbert. Maybe the detective came back again. Yeah, but that was, yeah. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, although the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length. More, I'd say it's about time to scrub these logs. The 4 of us are ready to go dark. So that we still have Randolph, but that could be tied. That she could totally be, okay. I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within, do not look back, for we are with you, and there's nothing behind you. May the Black Shores guide you both. In the safe house, I've left the final manuscript. Please look after the other children. So, definitely children. Rib J and with P delisted. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted. Okay. Temporary access to the mainframe of Blackbridge Grotto has been restored. Temporary access to the mainstream restored. Updated access privileges. RTA is down. RTA is working again. Per request, 1 temporary. Roth, Tom K, welcome to the team. Changing of the guard. Okay, so they got some data file. Welcome with P. I think it's going to be just the same. I assume it's the same. All right, Gene and I are successfully logged on. Good luck, Luke. By Philip, you mean Paul. Whatever you want, T. Fierstrom. So that was on 3.9. They got the data packet, so that would have helped them plan. So Gene, okay. So Gene and... So not Philip, but by Paul. Detectives. I'm just looking at my notes. Pharaoh sends. Mary notes. Mary restricts. Clue seekers. Like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers. Randolph saying you both makes me wonder if there were 2 others or was it just them. Sounds like he's talking to the 2 of them. He's talking to Paul. Talking to Paul and talking to Jean, or talking to Mary. Creates the key. But that could be just because they were the only ones signed on to here. Caleb Manning's arrested. So it's not Manning. So it was Manning. There's more. This or that. Manning and Pharaoh and Marigold. And who was I always forget the last name. Because he's instead going by Paul. Philip/Paul, new admin. So we still don't have the answer, although... So 712, damn it. I'm in the 4 account. I'm in LOL autocorrects my phone. Philip Whitaker. Philip. So 7/12/87. So July 12th, 87. Mary gets to writing after Mary gets inspired. To write after visitor last week. White was the publisher for Manning, who was an author and mentor. Gene Rippin has access. So okay, so on the 12th of July. Okay, so the new admin key has to be tied to a new clue as requested yesterday. So 7/24. 7/24 doesn't quite fit with the typical length requested yesterday. So there's another admin. Sequence in the shade of truth in the white sands. With P. So Paul, what did you guys say it was? It was Paul. Oh, White. Paul with no. Makes me think Mary wrote those logs we read under Lee B. That was all the cover? That was all Mary covering her tracks? No shot. So she's like, yeah, hold on. In that case, I better get to write. What does she say? We have finished moving. Instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. And that's the clue that she points everybody to. That's the dog shit. That's the nothing. And then she adds Lee B, and she adds, they add the other ones. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. So they do all of that. They create all of that. A new clue was supposedly in development before she disappeared. Supposedly. They claim, right? Or they received it posthumously and in fact, Lee B's a new clue. I don't think it was. You don't think it was fake records? Newspaper in the bookstore said it was. I think, yeah. Okay, but we've made ourselves at home. Be advised, the 2 additional crates, Randolph, it's gotta be fake. It's a little consequence. No, but I'm filling you Paul. So, yeah. So 3/7, he's like, I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we're done here. And then she says, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the preferred garden. So this is like, hey, so this detective has been around a couple of times. He's checking out books. He's looking into stuff. I'm inspired to write a story to basically to both clue my son in someday or point. I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. Down the garden path would be like a waste of time, right? I agree that a new clue is definitely being written. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. They can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. As requested, new admin key created. That creates Lee B. So this is 7/25. So, and then they go to scrub the logs 8/27. So, hold on now.
So then that's why Lee, with no creation here, just post 3 new admin keys have been added: Lee B, Prov C, and Hoon Yu. Admin log view access restricted. They're just BS. They can just manufacture. Well, they specifically say manufactured logs. Lee, we are planning something later this year. We need to make sure communication here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We're now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. So she creates this knowing. So this is in July. So in July she knows. When. All right, hold on. She knows that February 22nd is when the newspaper publishes an article about her disappearance. So she's just after the fact, like, I'm going to go in and create a story to explain my disappearance that, like, people are going to be like, oh, okay, she died. She was killed. She was killed by seemingly like maybe a fake children of Blackwater. It must be done. It must be done. Just see to it the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. Completely fabricates it. 227, 218. Look how fast they're communicating. 221. She won't be found. That's the last day that she was seen. Or maybe a day after or something like that. Let's disperse. That's literally all they do. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington 48. Once the inquiry, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. So she's doing 2 things, right? One is giving a story for her disappearance that is a death that so nobody's going to go looking for her. She's dead. She's also creating Lee, Hoon, and whatever the other one was, and Prov C, and they're taking responsibility for the heist. Then once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out at the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet. Should prove to be an effective base of operations. Obviously, that's silly. We know that's silly. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations of transportations. If all goes well, we will still have air passage to Nuance. Probably sending them off looking in a completely wrong direction. 713. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance, so we should likely wrap things up. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. They delisted and deleted. Temporary access, so yeah, I completely fabricated reality. All of these were planted by her. That's pretty funny. I mean, there's still some stuff in A New Clue that seems legit, right? We found the pieces of the microchip. So she's still leading, like, she's just clues all over the place, but she literally published a book. It seems like they were always the children of Blackwater. I mean, they had a rocket launcher down in the White Sands. What would you do if you found out that you were the true, like, royal heir to this family? Air passage to Nuance instead of the uncle's passage to Araja. So literally sent them off in the other direction. Or at least they stole the crown. I mean, the crown and the jewels, what was rightfully theirs. Should have every reason to respond. We were absolutely supposed to find Jean Ribbon before Bo Lee. I don't know. It works either way. It's more interesting to be caught up in it, I think. Like, I like this version of it better because we're trying to make sense of, like, wait, when did they kill her? Was she around? Did they take over the thing? Like, it's really clever writing. It's very clever writing. Gene's logs are pointing you back to find Lee and a new clue. Why would anybody... So, only access to the grounds and the safety deposit boxes would give you that information of Gene Ribbon. Right? She literally published a book with tiny print suggesting that B. Lee was literally a suspect list, and called attention to it in multiple places as an admin key. Gene Ribbon checked out. That's right. Gene Ribbon also checked out but you wouldn't know that that's even a name. She checked out the book about the pump room, but that requires a lot of information to be able to piece that together. Her and Philip both. Dang. All right. Well, this is the tiniest house that I've made, but at least we know the vestibule is a dead end. Ornately framed, modestly sized hall served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. So, not locked, stuck. So if it's a door that's prone to becoming stuck, how do we unstuck it? Or is it just a matter of, you know, maybe there's something else. Maybe we can get a vestibule. Maybe we can get a vestibule upgrade. Maybe there's an upgrade disc for the vestibule that will fix the doors, and then we could do this. That'd be nice. Power hammer. Power hammer. Dang. All right. You guys are officially free. I won't do any more. That was enough back and forth there at the end. I'm gonna have to buy more Post-its because clearly Mary's not done. She's fabricating realities and such. Everybody have a good Sunday. Catch you guys next time. Thanks for playing with me. How long till the sun rises? Minutes. Minutes. That's all right. I'll power through. Take the kids to get donuts. They'll love it. All right. You guys have a safe one. Sarah, make sure that Jesse knows why you're tired. All right. I am. I'll take anything I can get. Anything. See you guys. Calling it. Actually, I don't get any benefits from any of these rooms. Vestibule. Territory. Nah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Thanks everybody for hanging out as well. Here's a link to the Discord. Join in case. A humble little bungalow. Gotta be the tiniest one that I've made. All right. I'm out of here. Save and quit. See you guys for day 121, probably tomorrow.